I wanna explore the new map, but before that, I found some curiosities after the Archon quest. I explored here and oh my gosh! Sorry, Weasel Thief, is it the one with... Wait. Oh, and I discovered something that in this game, like in Not Cry, they basically introduce us werewolves and vampires. There are like books about it, and also the incident. There was incident with the ship. If you remember, it was here. Wait, here I believe. Down here. Or here was it? Like somewhere here, and it's related to the Blue Ember Lake. Like when you started this quest, there was like nanny with two girls, and like there was something in those notes, and the one girl said the nanny to hide and lock inside her room, and no matter what came up, like go out of her room, and then there was accident at that night. So I hope they will like hint it more in the story with Varka maybe. So I'm really excited, and there are book about this archive. Right here it is. I'm not sure now. This one is it, I believe. Night murmurs from the far border. You know, but he's basically blue flame, and that's Will of the Wisps, which he should lead you to treasure or to the crosswalk. Crossroads, sorry. Or to the treasure, which would make sense why he loved shiny things so much. And after the quest in our room, I found out this marionette's notebook, which let's see. Now that I think about it, every time I saw Sandrone, the notebook she had with her was never exactly the same, probably because she was someone who loved taking notes and often had new ideas. Though she's machine, to you and your companion, Sandrone is entirely human. Her choice, sorrows and emotion are not much different from yours. The notebook that the knave hands you is somewhat aged, with creases at the corners, as if it had been accidentally folded and then carefully smoothed out by someone. Sandrone has a lot of stories about her recorded in it. You're not sure if the knave has read them, but judging from the expression on her face when she gave you the notebook, she seems to know Sandron very well even without it, and is even responsible for carrying out her last wishes. Oh my gosh. So this is like day. Overcast. Oh, it's, I believe, this is the style. Like her, not master, but Align did write to, like if right now, then always mention what weather it is that day. And she does the same. Align has provided me with many notebooks I often discard, then after making a few markings. Of those occasions his expression was unreadable, nevertheless he supplies me with new ones. I do not understand his reasoning. I do not know why I discarded them after making markings. I do not know why he permits this behavior. He states that my emotion model is optimal. I do not comprehend. This is new notebook. I do not wish to discard it. I have learned to record. I am beginning to record. Sorry. I have learned I have learned more, and my manners of speech has become more elegant. Elegant. Elegant is the new word I have learned. Aline advised me not to push myself. I disagree. I have performed exceptionally well. We conversed this afternoon. I have drawn several conclusions. 1. Alan created me. 2. He modeled me after memories of his deceased sister, and now he feels guilty. 3. My learning ability exceeds his expectations. Aline Guillotine's younger sister was named Marianne Guillotine. She passed away long ago. Aline finalized my creation on his 65th birthday. He stated that I am a friend, family member. He expressed happiness about gaining a companion. Alan had not defined our relationship. It is evident that I am not Marianne Guillotine. He concurred, nothing that I am significantly different from his sister. He expressed a desire for me to act according to my own will. When I started that I would not no longer discard the notebooks, Alain's composure wavered briefly. He likely experienced an urge to weep, but ultimately suppressed it. Alain said I could choose a birthday if I wished. I will consider this proposal seriously. He mentioned that most people cannot choose their birthday, but I can. I am free. Oh, we had Marianne, the little Lausanne with us in Fontaine when we started it. And that was like her, that's so sad. Her physical condition continues to deteriorate. Doctors have visited frequently. Each time he closes the door, I am excluded from the process. I sensed something unfamiliar. Later, Alain identified the sensation as anger and sadness. He expressed satisfaction that I was learning to recognize them. However, he noted that I do not yet understand guilt. He explained that the social mechanisms behind this emotion are too complex for most animals or machines to acquire easily. Like some animals do feel guilt, but it depends, I guess. I have concluded that understanding guilt is not a necessary function for me. Alan inquired about my desires. My response was, I want you to be healthy. Also, Alain presented a new invention to me. He has named it Polonia. I cannot classify Polonia as family, kin, or friend. Its architecture like an emotion module comparable to mine. The reason for Alain's design's choice to create it with different specification is unclear to me. He asserted that both Polonia and I are unique and cannot be replicated. He clarified that I am myself, whereas Polonia is a purely mechanical construct. A broad curve. I guess. Wait. Sorted through the warehouse and cleared the room. The batch Polonia's basic function is this. Alain has passed out. His condition is deteriorating. The doctor examined him with a grim expression. Alain subordinate came to visit him, bringing a brand new tea set and some expensive tea leaves. Alain doesn't like to drink tea, nor is he used to using luxurious things, so the tea set is mine. All my potted plants are thriving. This is simple, and it seems almost too straightforward to claim my credit. Any credit for myself when conditions are right. They simply grow on their own, independent of any gardener. I see a parallel in myself. I too don't rely on anything to grow. Today I have helped Alain with Polonia's final test. He's been unable to walk, so I transported him there on his wheelchair. Alain displayed little emotion. Despite Polonia's stable performance, he wasn't satisfied. He explained that Polonia is, in a sense, merely an algorithm designed to calculate the unknown. As for what the unknown is, he himself is uncertain. The scope of the known is vast, too vast to quantify. Like that's. I find it difficult to process that even he lacks an answer, and that his realization causes him sorrow. I don't understand. Alain asked, how shall we view the fate of this world? Use a detector, I respond. Huh. I mean, everyone can have different opinion what the true or fate of this world is. Don't you think? Anyway, Alan has entrusted me with his old notebooks. It brings me genuine joy, and I find great value in the knowledge he imparted. Lately, I've been contemplating the fate of this world. I quickly concluded that it is an inquiry without an answer. If people cannot even grasp their own destinies, how can they presume to meddle with the world's? A truly foolish notion. Alain remarked that there are quite a few fools who hold such ideas. Is it like Jacob and my gosh, what was his name? Jacob and you know who. Should I look it up? What is his name? Rene. Was it Rene? I believe. Jacob and yeah, Rene. Yeah, so fools. I laughed and gave him this believing look. Then he began to laugh as well, though I cannot comprehend what he finds amusing. I brought new bed sheets, pillowcases, and curtains. My room is now refreshingly tidy, I must say. That was a clever decision. I've been too modest in my recent records. I'm not just smart, I'm brilliant. I'm a quick learner, even Alain agrees. Oh, so little. Alain's body won't hold on much longer. He sat by the fireplace and told me some stories. He created me in the beginning. Wait. In the beginning to honor the memory of the years he spent with his sister. He hasn't even decided what to do with me when he first brought me into being. Later, he hoped I could travel on his behalf to see the world and broaden my own horizons. One problem: Alain and I are now colleagues, both tied down by long-term professional commitments. It seems true freedom to travel is for those unburdened by work. As he puts it, that the dream lies in ruins now, a complete and utter failure. He mentioned that he once had another wish, but but abandoned it long ago. I pressed him for details, and he admitted, his, with some awkwardness, that he once dreamed of saving the world when he was young. I asked if this was a wish I needed to inherit. He was taken aback and firmly told me no. He said I can do anything I like, and that he has no expectation of me. Alain asked if there was anything I wanted to do. Well, I haven't found that yet. Parents are responsible for bringing children into the world, and children are responsible for their future. This is social rule. I believe the final, unspoken tenet of this rule is that children are also responsible for their parents' final years. Alain's final years have reached their end. He left a will concerning his remaining possessions, small sum of saving, Polonia, and some notebooks. He asked me to burn to burn the notebooks after his to, death to avoid thieves. Honestly, given the sheer volume, Polonia is probably the only one who could steal them. Polonia was Alain's final pursuit in life. It is a pity he did not live to see it produce a definitive answer. He told me not to worry about it and that I could leave Polonia to the Fontaine Research Institute. His only regret was that those people wouldn't know how to maintain it as well as I do. I disagree with this plan. Polonia will remain with me. However, I'm not sure what I should use it for. Today was Alain's funeral. Heavy rain fell throughout the ceremony, as if someone was crying in the sky. Annoying. Holding an umbrella in the rain is so inconvenient. Alain was laid to rest and everything proceeded smoothly. I was the one who stepped forward to bid him farewell, while Polonia stayed behind to look after the house. The weather didn't clear up until midnight. I sat by the grave for a while, keeping Alain company, with the moon in the sky keeping me company in turn. The night was very quiet. No more sounds of labored breathing. It feels as if the only companion I have left in this world is the moon. I am leaving now. Farewell. Overcast. Oh, she upgraded Polonia to tea brewing, meal delivery, book search, correcting malfunction where Polonia could not hang laundry. To the outside, I will claim that Polonia is my attendant. That should turn some curious stares away. I have to protect it. It's Alain's secret and his wish. Snezhnaya is so cold. Though it has nothing to do with me, I found a new job and the pay is pretty good. My boss is a woman with an icy demeanor. And I do mean icy. As for my colleagues, they are real mixed bag. It's already getting on my nerves. What's the point of a sunny day in Snezhnaya? It snows just as heavily. My colleagues are so annoying. I haven't journaled for a good while. It just slipped my mind. Nothing left particularly worth recording. And since it's something I don't feel like doing, I might as well pause it for now. Colombina is so annoying. Arlecchino is so annoying. What on earth was the Torre thinking? I simply cannot agree with his approach. It's been weeks since the new project was launched, and it's still stuck in the approval process. What is Pantalone's problem with financial approvals? Why is he so ridiculously stingent? It's not like it's his personal money, it all belongs to the Fatui. The Torre project was approved 10 times faster than mine. He and Pantalone should do me a favor and disappear from my sight. Meeting with Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, duration 2 hours and 15 minutes. Rosalind brought me a new tea set, claiming it was from Mondstadt, and a bottle of wine. That's odd. Didn't she say she couldn't be bothered to go to Mondstadt? Attend Piero lecture, not bad. The content is pretty good. Pulcinella's lecture is tomorrow. Oh, Pulcinella is the mayor in Snezhnaya. You know, the short old guy with big nose and pointy ears. The glasses I think he has. Meeting with Capitano, Arlecchino and Rosalind, duration 40 minutes. So the tea set was purchased by mail. Well, that explains everything. Rosalind's new high heels are so loud. They are nosy, but I do like the gift she gave me. I suppose I can cut her some slack. Colombina preference for tea is quite ordinary. Not as refined as Arlecchino's. Perhaps that's just like her. Do special people like ordinary tea and ordinary people specialty? It's been 2 weeks since we lost contact with Tartaglia on his mission. Tartaglia returned with a few scratches. Also, looks like Colombina and Dottore are on the outs. I didn't ask further, it was only a matter of time. Anyway, Arakino and Colombina came over for tea and picked Rosaline up on the way. It was a good day. I should keep some cookies on hand for next time. Rosaline is dead. Oh. New text appears after a few blank pages. Most of it reveals to be Narcissus Cruz's order to abstruse that prolonged study leaves one busy. Mixed in area are few offhand comments, which looks like Sandrone's recent jottings. Capitana chose to stay in Atlan. Shame. Colombina hasn't been faring well since she resigned. Serves her right. I did warn her to think carefully before making such decision, but she wouldn't listen. The materials Arlecchino provided were extensive. I owe her my thanks. Important. Send gifts to the House of the Heart. One for every child. A new project, and I have to collaborate with Dottore. I can't help but feel some resentment toward Her Majesty for this. But Her Majesty's plan, it must succeed. Good. Gods, Colombina, can you stop being so annoying? Polonia's situation is stable, optimizing algorithmic logic, expecting several hours of downtime. Meeting with Arlecchino, 20 minutes, and tea break with her, 1 hour. Scattered among vast volume of data are few terms, calculations, or tense. The probability of Colombina being alive is definitely higher than any other outcome, absolutely. Also, today is Elaine's birthday. I do hope the travelers safe. It would be great hassle otherwise. Almost there. Inconceivable. Head guy score is from Irminsolv. Performance is stable. He seems to know us pretty well, or maybe he's just the sociable sort. Core assembly completed. System checked and deployed for combat. Recording the key points of this technique. By using Lonatars, a fragment of Colombina's soul, connection with a variable in this world, connection with the sender, we aim to effect the retrieval of Colombina's complete soul from inside the moon's reflection. The survival of the traveler is necessary condition for success. Update log. Updated Polonia's core function to the word formula. Search and retrieval function. Implemented a new self-preservation mechanism for Polonia. Combat priority shifted from protecting me to protecting Polonia. Instead, a false core and data destruction function. All log data will be cleared if the damage level falls below the critical threshold. Iterated on my self-preservation mechanisms. Oh my gosh. That was sad. Didn't we have similar notebook here? So this is what I found, and then I found something here in Columbina's place, which is like we won't find her here because she said that she will stay at the moon and clear the pathway, so I hope we will be at the moon in the future. But she left this here, buying something for the Kohanki. Oh, so she's here, okay. And I think that's all what I found. I don't know if there was something at the Curatorium of Secrets. I don't know, to be honest. But I don't think so, because I was there with Yahoda, and like if you have heard, then you can unlock some secret or get some information, same like Nefer. What you doing here? Standing robot. Running errands, back soon, Yoda. If you need to contact Lady Nefer, please wait for me to get back. If you want to play with Ashru, please wait for me to get back, otherwise we bear no liability for your injuries. Huh. I don't think there was anything. No, okay. So I can go now. Sit here and explore, do the quests and everything. What is here? Which is Ikwan is starting here at the bridge. It wasn't there one. I I don't know why I thought that here was a quest. Oh. Called up to the battlefield. What are you doing? As you can see, I'm starting guard. Surgeon. Marushkin told me to check identities of the people coming and going, but I don't see the point. Are we really expecting the Wild Hunt to disguise themselves as our gold people and waltz through the checkpoint or something? You seem somewhat dissatisfied. As Ratnik, I respect every decision made by Sergeant. For soldier, obedience is fundamental. It's just that I didn't go through all these selections and assignments just to be a watchman. The Sergeant Major even said to me, stay guarded, grounded, and pay attention to how the other fight. Heroic fantasies will only get you killed. But so what? You know what a real hero looks like? Someone like Sigurd? Someone who fights to the death and becomes a legend that everyone admires. Not someone who stands here day after day watching the order return crowded in battle glory. Okay. Wait, why is it? Can we move, interact with the chariot or not? Like maybe not. Hmm.
Surge, a moonlit night for all.
The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines!
Why these two always came together? Like to fight you. And I need someone to...
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey. Please,
to heal.
I insist.
But like who? Ooh, recipe. Veggie pot soup. Okay. Might find this interesting. Okay. Something I should probably complete it when Yahoda was released. Or never. More like. since I did not pull for Nephro. But like I have Lauma, so who's here? Oh no! It's so sad. Soundtrack. I'll be right back. I just have to go for something to drink. So.
He who wishes to
So I'm back. So
Peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night.
okay, shush.
The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness.
Yeah, we know. So what's here? Let's see. Berena. If you could make some delicious bread, I'm sure it'd lift everyone's spirit. But with things the way they are, it's not that easy. Having some trouble. I'm trying to recreate the kind of bread my mother used to make for me when I was little. It looked a bit like a mushroom. From what I remember, you first cook down mushrooms and berries into thick filling, then wrap it in freshly kneaded dough and bake everything together. The most important part is using flour made from freshly harvested wheat. That's what gives the bread its taste of warmth. I came here hoping to gather some wheat, but it looks like no one had time to tend the field lately. Now there are all sorts of odd little creatures wandering around. If Mr. Valdez were here, I'm sure he could deal with them, but I am really not good at that kind of thing. So, could you help me gather some wheat? I only need a little. In return, I can teach you how to make warm mushroom bread. Please? Okay, but let's pick it up. You know, I just wish they give us like growing weed out of the field, like I don't know, flowers. No, hey, that's the weed we need. Weasel or the. Hey.
See you
No.
at the graveyard.
Columbina is kind of like Chichi.
Anywhere.
Be cleansed. Smite the dust. Divine light, shield them.
Is that all? Now she said mushroom or. There are all sorts of odd little creatures in the wheat field. Be careful. That's late for that, but. And this is not wheat, it's rye. Wonderful, thank you. With this fresh wheat, I can finally make warm, comforting bread again. Now, as promised, I will teach you how to make mushroom phantasm. Make sure to remember this. Okay, great. Mushroom phantasm. Oh, sorry. Fresh bread. Why did you become the stone in my hope? About a new recipe. Are you referring to mushroom? It's a big hit, everyone loved it. They said it's been really long since they have tasted something so comforting. Even Mr. Marushkin and Miss Gabita looked a little more relaxed, at least. I thought so. I was able to make it successfully thanks to your help. Thank you so much. Anyway, I've been thinking, what if I made a delicious jam from sweet Sansetias and Fontanian bulla fruits? Then use this jam as substitute for the mushroom filling. Would it taste even better? Now that I really do, not that I'd really do it, if I actually spend the remora on bullet fruit of all things, Miss Gabita would probably get so much she'd turn rather than Sunsetia, rather. So ingredient for the bread, I guess. And let's start. Is it
Nothing like good,
overcooked?
fresh bread to raise everyone's morale.
Looks amazing. I mean, should I give it to her? No. See, why did you become? I could ask you, don't need my help, right? Thank you, this place is safe, I won't trouble you. I'm relieved to have someone as reliable as you around. Observe its condition and stop baking. Oh, what if I overbake it? I wanna try.
Nothing like good, fresh bread to raise everyone's morale.
Oh, I see. Let me. Best not to eat this. So what should I do with it?
Yep.
Oh, this one is almost impossible to defeat, but I wanna try. Just let's try. But let's change our party. I know I would need Kazuha. Definitely. Um
Sounds good to me.
and Columbina.
I will follow where you lead.
Let's try this combination. Shall we? Oops. I
Close
know
your
that I
eyes.
have to wait until he turn into the little. Because he does not take the damage.
A moonlit night for all.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Burn it down! Wrath from the sky!
Observe.
The wind knows me.
Wayne.
Rise with the sun!
Be silent. To dust.
Surge. 3 moons converge.
Light of the blazing sun!
Into the wind. Clouds hide. The birds come.
Beware the creatures of the night.
One with nature.
Light it up!
Whoa. A new moon rises.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Burn it down! Wrath from the skies!
I
No.
will return as an avalanche.
Adorn my night.
Incinerate! Rise with the sun!
Into the wind.
Observe. To dust.
One with nature. Clouds hide. The birds come.
Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge!
Be silent. Observe. To dust.
Okay. Like I did defeated him once with help, but I don't know what are the conditions for the like I did get 1 medal for defeated him, but I need like 2, and then I have to level up my like word level to do those bosses, you know. And what's here? I did go near here, and Paimon said it like some voice. Welcome to the bunker at the end of the apocalypse. Oh.
Rise with the sun!
Close your eyes.
Oh.
Not to be sniffed at.
What? Not to be sniffed at. What did he mean by that? Not to be putting treasure to.
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey. Goodness, how the world has changed. Not to be sniffed at.
Not to be sniffed at, like he does not breathe. If you go to the dragon spine, you can find out that he's not breathing. Anyway, let's see. Welcome to bunker number friend from afar. If you are listening to this recording, it means that the apocalypse is imminent. Paimon almost died of fright and she didn't realize this thing could talk. Paimon's missing something. Did he just say something super scary that went right over Paimon's head? I think she mentioned apocalypse. Nothing scary, just that the apocalypse is coming. That's big weight of Paimon's chest. Expect, obviously, it is not. How can you be so casual about it? The tone. You sound like you are announcing we are having chicken mushroom skewer for breakfast. Fortunately, you have found this bunker, and we are grateful to have you here, together, in the bunker at the end of the apocalypse. Please, use the keycard. The lift connects safety to bunker. Oh, so it's Fatui bunker. Did the mechanism just break? All that fuzzy noises drowned out her voice. Paimon couldn't hear what she was saying. Paimon can't figure out what this place is. Why don't we go inside and take a look? Bunker card. Tier 1. Access card. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's go down. Welcome. Wait, I just...
Exploration and trials.
Welcome to the apocalypse bunker. Bunker. Sorry, bunker. I don't know. Activate. Access approval initiating bunker date driver. Unregistered residents detected. Initiating standard safety inspection protocol. Scan complete. Multiple dangerous items detected. For the safety of other residents, please place all weapons and dangerous items into the destined receptacles. It wants us to hand over our weapon. I apologize for any inconvenience. The purpose of confiscating dangerous items is to ensure the absolute safety of the bunker's resident. Your items will be safely stored. You can retrieve your belongings when you leave. If you have any safety concern, please rest assured the bunker is equipped with the most advanced apocalypse purification system available. You will encounter no danger here. In the name of Professor, I guarantee that no matter what monster rage beyond the sky's veil, they will not infiltrate our Elysium. Oh, so they are trying to make the like true Elysium. And like here is again the sentence that behind the firmament or full sky they are that there is it full of abyssal creatures, which we heard from Mona teacher with her like Hexenzirkel story. Or beyond the sky's veil, aren't we at the bottom of the sea? Paimon gets it. It's like those novels from Nasha Town. The apocalypse is talking about aliens coming to invade Tivat. You should really stop reading those trashy pulp fiction novels. Well, that doesn't sound entirely impossible. So that's what's going on. Maybe Skirk knows more. Paimon was only joking. Even if there were invaders from beyond the sky, they wouldn't invade a place like this, would they? Like the Heavenly Principal who defeated Nibelung's like alien from, you know, the Three Moon Sisters. It said that. So it already happened before. Besides, since it's a safe bunker, it seems reasonable to take our weapon off for now, right? Unless they are secretly doing bad things in here, like deliberately providing really yucky food, or occasionally breaking the water purifier on purpose, or locking the main entrance and trapping everyone inside forever. Please be assured this bunker is designed to provide absolute safety. All residents are free to leave at any time they wish. Well, since the mysterious mechanism says it's all above board Paimon things, we should trust it, right? Yeah, you're right, Paimon. Thank you for your cooperation. All dangerous items have been collected. Scan complete. No threats detected. Standard safety inspection protocol complete. Welcome to the bunker at the end of the apocalypse. Is this Paimon had heart attack? Why did the alarm? Why don't we take closer look at the terminal? Like it looks like the abyssal corruption is even under the sea. Research 1. So, access granted. Welcome to the bunker access terminal server. Let me see, this looks like map of the bunker, but the key card we got last time seems to only give us access to Research Zone 1. Check on the status. Generating status report, please wait. Research Zone 1, high concentration of abyssal contamination detected, current risk of overflow, extreme apocalypse, purification system blocked, maintenance personnel have been dispatched. Time elapsed since previous maintenance requests. Error. Please do not panic, stay calm and wait supervisory instruction. It's useless. Okay, this is under She understands now the apocalypse is actually abyssal contamination, right? This bunker was built to keep out the abyss, but the contamination inside ended up being worse than anything out there. Looks like it failed to keep out the abyss. Are you sure there isn't more to this story? We've got to figure out a way to deal with this, otherwise the contamination could spill out. Let's take a look around Zone 1. Which is... Oh, it's up there. Like... How should I get up? Oh, I see. It's interesting that we don't have other characters here, like only Traveler. Hmm. Hmm. Checking supplies. Oh. Couldn't I break that?
I'll keep this close.
Can I break it? Oh, I forgot that I don't have the sword. Rift Hound. Like, did they was researching them here? I don't think so. Like, it was bunker, so it wouldn't make sense to keep here abyssal creature, you know? Don't you think? Damage logs. Research or targeted plant breeding based on something. As documented, Professor H. Experiment records prior to the apocalypse. Kovaki exert catalytic effect on the growth of certain plant, including development mutation that result in phenotypes more attuned to Kovaki. It's conceivable that through artificial regulation of the mutation process, novel plant varieties with high efficiency for could be developed selectively. Analogous photosynthesis, those plants would anonymously accumulate Kovaki from their environment, therefore eliminating potential abyss corruption. Preliminary experiment indicates that most phenotypic traits of the controlled variants are heritable. Superior model. Aren't those like researchers, these two, the one from the like previous map? Like they separated the Kovaki to red and blue, and then we connected them, and there was one. I believe that like there was the story about the soldiers, like Fatus, who started to eat goat meat, and maybe there were also werewolves. I don't know, I have to like revisit it. Request was submitted to Superior Mother to modify the existing ventilation system by adding pipelines for Kuvaki delivery. Circulation will be maintained. Oh, the people, especially the children who followed us here, should not remain in the bunker forever. One day, they or their children will discover a new world that had not been destroyed. By then, those flowers will help them purify the pitch black corruption, allow them to walk proudly under the azure sky. I don't know. Wait, what was that? Purification is blocked, so let's open the vent. It's blocked again. Oh, it should kill him, right? That's so interesting. Is like this what is inside the Lightkeeper's lanterns?
Is this an answer from this world?
Oh, maiden work recording. For the sake of His Majesty the Tsar's mercy, little one, make sure you record these words properly and bring them to Grazina. Everything Morozov said was a lie. From the very beginning, he only meant to have us killed, so Rotwang's plan could move forward. I realized it too late. Do not let him find you, as he did me. Take the children and escape. The world outside has not been destroyed. Kotelnikov. So another experiment. Okay.
I'll keep this close.
Hmm. Backup component. Please rest assured, Mr. Grazina, I will do everything in my power to ensure that those injured in the monster attack receive the most appropriate treatment. As for the children who have unfortunately fell ill, I will instruct the medical department to spare no effort in their care. We will, of course, not abandon a single one of our comrades. However, before eliminating those detestable monsters, I intended to release them into our experimental area to test the purifying effect of your new plants. Then I'm sure you understand that this is for the greatest good. I give you my word in my own name that such containment breach will not happen again. Let's install it. Okay. Oh my. I get it that it's blocked. So
A reward on the road.
if you find this note, please come meet me at the tool room. Master Thief Reed Miller. I cannot go up, right? Again. No, no. Oops. Oh my gosh. Phew. So dramatic. Oh, sorry, Mimi. Don't forget to retrieve your keycard. Keycard, sorry. Wonderful. Looking closely, this card seems to be different color. Doesn't know who left it here, but we should take it. Maybe we can find its owner right there. Doesn't seem to be anyone else here. I hope they did escape. The children. You know, I really hope. And oh, come on.
Is this an answer from this world?
I wanna go back. I cannot go back. Okay, great. I can. Like these flowers are really pretty. The yellow one. No. Oh wait, here's note. Bloodstained logs. I've been tricked, I've been tricked, I've been tricked. There's no treasure. There was never any damn treasure in this cursed place. That signal was deliberately set as a bait. I should have known. The terminal was placed in such an obvious spot. If there really was treasure here, we wouldn't have heard all about this place in Nasha Town, but no one has ever mentioned it. I mean, no one who's been here has lived to tell about it. The door is sealed and the elevator has left. I guess only activating this, some unrecognizable vulgar word, purification system from the outside can open the door. There's no way out, no way out ever again. I'm going to die here. I don't want to die here. I shouldn't have joined the Sihu gang. I should have taken the work from those overfed and self-indulgent Fontanians instead. I will anyone, I don't care how many it takes, I don't care who as long as I don't die here. I don't want to die here. There's water, these plants seem edible. I'm going to survive. I have to survive. Sooner or later, some unlucky bastard will be lured here by that signal again. When he opens the door, I will grab my knife and end him, take his belongings and escape this place. I will survive. I won't starve to death here. I won't die. I won't die. Something's not right. Come to think of it, since I came in, I haven't seen a single... No, this isn't right. I couldn't possibly be the first person to wander into this place. If that signal has been broadcasting all this time, then plenty of people must have come in already. There are plenty of marks carved by treasure hoarders in the corners of the walls, too, though I can't make any sense of what they mean. Could it be that they're still the diary entry stops here, with the last word mysteriously left half written? Still alive? Oh. I even defeated it. Oh. I get it now. Oh, finally.
Is this an answer from this world?
So, which way now? Oh, right. Maintenance order for research zone 1 complete, expected duration. Huh? How many hours? Paimon can only remember the first number. How many others were there after that 3? Access update. Senior technician Kotelnikov, welcome to bunker access terminal server. Does this thing think we are the maintenance workers sent to repair the purification system? Paimon guessed that means we can access more places now. Let's see. This one appears to be zone 2. Check the status. Generating. Height concentration. Guard escorts. Paimon doesn't see any guard around here. What did it say has been detected? It sounded like some sort of abyssal monster. Keep me safe, guard Captain Paimon. Paimon will keep you safe. If is what guard Captain Paimon would say if she had a weapon. Unfortunately, you will have to watch your own back. But if the apocalypse is actually just an abyssal monster, then it's probably the source of this place's contamination. If we can take it down, the abyssal contamination here should be cleaned up once and for all, alright? Let's head to the zone number 2. Okay. Let's go there. This is so interesting. It's like look kind of like pixeling. Massive written notes. This is a secret mission that only me and Big Sis Grazina know about. Once these flowers grow up, little Pei will come back to play with us. Grazina said she's just sick and needs to rest for a while. When the flowers grow taller than my niece, she will recover. So we mustn't cry. We need to listen to Uncle Morozov and be very good children. Isn't Morozov the one who like lead this experiment here. There is no sun here, but the lights up there are just as warm and cozy. As long as we water them with that shimmering water every day, these flowers will surely grow quickly. Grow faster, please. I miss her. Oh. Watering the flowers. Okay. Mm. So, like, should I break this? Mm.
A reward on the road. Is this an answer from this world?
Recording. No, I won't doubt your words, Mr. Brech. Read Mill. The fact that you are here is proof that you were not lying. Even if I can't prove it, I choose to believe in the side that gives people hope. Actually, Brech and Reed Miller are not meant to be used together. Oh, forget it. A beautiful lady like you can call me whatever you like. Just as I said earlier, I am here to hunt down Rotfang's dogs. It's an honor to have you assisting me. Please don't thank me yet, Mr. Brahrid Miller. Even if I've already sent word to him, there is no guarantee he will agree to meet me. I still don't understand why he would tell such a lie. To what is it, Miss Grazina? It's nothing. For some reason, the recording here was not turned off. It would be troublesome if Morozov noticed. I'm shutting it down now. What's this? Oh. Where are we going? Oh. What's this? These claw marks, they are from Refound, right? Definitely Paimon. Oh, wow.
A reward on the road.
That's scary. The bug. Secure channel establish. Access grant. Wishing you a wonderful day in the post-apocalyptic world. Another person died. How many more dead do you want to see? Stop this experiment immediately or I will redact it your and feed it to... I know you sighed, Morozov. Stop playing that. Oh my gosh. Keep calm and carry on. Oi. Do you ever worry that the apocalypse might leak into bunker? Such anxiety might be sign of something. The rift hound is here. Or did he turn the children into monsters? Abnormal! Marvel at the foresight. Mankind is become of humanity. kept infiltrating aliens. Oh. Oh, I see. Someone did turn into the Rifthound, I guess. No? Let's see. To Morozov, I apologize, Supervisor, for losing control of my emotion earlier. To ensure the survival of this post-apocalyptic bunker, I would like to have a proper conversation with you in person. That's the researcher who write him that he knows what is it about.
I'll keep this close.
I believe here was the... I believe that Refound was Morozov. Maintenance complete. Don't forget to retrieve your key card builder. This time the card's golden. Terminal report before mentioned site of a large monster activity in Zone 2. There's no way it could be talking about the one we just saw. Paimon doesn't get it. For now, let's head back to the terminal and see what's this card unlocks. I think it was the Morozov. Here's a note. Mr. Brahari Miller has finally escorted the children who were still alive out of the facility. He said he knows an eccentric old hunter and that he is also an old acquaintance of the newly appointed priestess of the First Moon Science. I believe the title was something like Moonchanter. Both are willing to protect those children. Neither has asked for anything in return. Morozov never noticed a thing. He probably stopped caring about them a long time ago. There's nothing left to worry about, so before we go to meet him, let's share one last drink as we always do. Toast to the dead, from those soon to die. Please forgive my foolishness all these years. So, it was successful, huh? I believe that like this event was like we saw the event she was talking about, the priest. I need... Did I read this up here? What's here? Rag note. Filled with dense, highly technical botanic theories. Unfortunately, beside the Amurta scholar Sumeru, few might be able to make sense of it. Like, I could take it with me, but whatever. This appears to be an attendance log for the research staff. For some reason, as time goes on, fewer and fewer names seems to appear. Oh. Hmm. Can I take this? Never mind, I thought that I can get rid of this. But... watering the flowers. Like how... Oh, this one.
A reward on the road.
And now I have to go up there. Access updated. Welcome. Looks like the keycard we just picked up still works. Which makes Paimon think this Karazina person must have been a pretty big deal. They seems to have had access to the entire bunker. It looks like the only place we haven't been to yet is the supervisor office. If the apocalypse thing is still hanging around, this is the only place it could be. Paimon thinks that whatever it is, it's probably not that scary, since scary things wouldn't want to hide from us. We'd better keep our eyes peeled, never underestimate the enemy. Everything should want to hide from us. Yeah, we are experienced adventurers after all. Even without weapon, Blue can take down any monsters with a bish bash bush. Alright, let's go check out the supervisory office. Let's go there. Ooh, navigating the target. I thought, I don't know why, that everything here is underwater. Don't know why I thought so. Hmm. Ultimate calamity. Grazina, you backstabbing snake. How dare you show yourself before me? Watch out, that monster seems to have been lured out. No, no, you're not, Grazina. I can detect your scent. What are you, a living being? Or another spirit flying aimlessly across the bedeviled sky? Mm. No living creature can enter this grave. Their grave, our grave. Answer me, did Professor Rodbank send you here? Has my master forgiven me? Are you the apocalypse? Apocalypse? Look at the world out there. The apocalypse has already descended upon us. Young Soloway tried to stop it, and Brecht, who imprisoned Reed Miller, even that treacherous snake, Rosina, she tried to stop it too, but their efforts were all in vain. It came, it still came. My master, Professor Rodbank, reduced that pathetic world to ashes with the Sampo. After all the destruction, this bunker is all that remains, isolated amid the bedeviled sky. You think the world has been destroyed? The world's outside's doing pretty well. The world outside, it's nothing but a casket for things beyond their time. I know not from whence you came, but I have already broken free of the celestial shell, no longer to suffer the shackles of gravity and fate. Oh. So is it the center or and you are not servant of my master, yet neither are you just another fool. Will you join us, become one with our flesh and blood, or will you welcome death right here? Join or die. The world hasn't been destroyed. You are at the bottom of the sea. Enough. Cease your vicious lies, while this desecrator, oh, my master would not deceive me. We exist amid the bedeviled sky. Let them be interred in the ruin of that extinguished world. Only we shall continue our existence amid the bedeviled sky. Master, bear witness. There's no other way. Let's try using these plants to deal with it. Like some delusion. But who is his master? Like Abyss? Like if you think about it, everything withering in Sumeru, or here, Wild Hunt, everything is just the Abyss. Hmm. It's always about timing. Okay. I just now figured out how to defeat him. That's the deal with. That's that dealt with. What annoying little. It seems convinced Tivat was destroyed and we were outside the sky. Let's just forget about that idiot. Right, it looked like we have dealt with that. We have dealt with that thing. Whether it was an apocalypse or just the abyss. All thanks to the Mandragoras. Yeah, and we'd better give credit to that researcher named Grazina, right? Paimon wonders what happened to her. Alright, that's just about to wrap everything. Wait, what's this? To Miss Grazina, should you ever wish to leave this place, please give this item to a member of the treasure hoarder. They will guide you to me, Master Tifrid Miller. Proof of the cognoscenti? What's that doing in a place like this? And it looks like it was left by Dread Miller himself. This means we are one step closer to the great treasure. Paimon can't wait to find out what it is. It could be also some secret and not like treasure like like Mora or you know.
A reward on the road.
Is it everything here? I think it is. By the way, can I open this again? Yeah, great. So good Mandragora, not like the local legend. Dead man's hand, you retrieve your weapon. Paimon can finally breathe fresh air. It was so stuffy in there. Yeah, I hope I did collect every lunaculi I needed. Like I hope. Oh, I see. Okay. Here is the Mandragora. But let's see what's here. Oh, here's the bread we made. And
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
my gosh. Sorry. Now, what's here?
Did they run from home too?
Wait, what's here? Oh, just a chair. Wait, Colombina also like showing local specialties? Or the Flynn, okay. Light in the dark. I know that Lauma have this passive talent too. Where is she? Yeah. Oops.
Did they run from home too?
Oops. No, I didn't want that. Ratnik. Wait. before I help you, I wanna. He's so cute.
Goodness, how the world has changed. Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion?
Actually, I'm curious too, to be honest. When? But oh, where is that flower?
Yeah.
Are you going there? Oh,
Burn it down!
Observe. Close your eyes. Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey. Please, I insist.
oh, come on.
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey. Please, I insist.
What's this? Oh, again. each sin against the sinner. Why there are only 3 pillars? I wonder.
Not to be sniffed at.
That's horrible line. What's this? Truth takes time to build, but lies can be created overnight. Its slender continues to spread. The foundation of trust will be eroded. Even the strongest oath of loyalty will not survive amid suspicion. Exploiting the arrogance of the nobility, allowing hatred to grow and spread, thus leading opportunity to the most deeply hidden evil intentions. This is the second of his 3 great sins, with the stone pillars as its heel, and spell as its shroud. Let the evidence of the serpent of all evil's crimes be inscribed within the lantern's shade. Ooh, serpent of all evils. Is it about Nibelung or the Tsar or the Sender?
Not to be sniffed at.
That's horrible.
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey. Please, I insist.
Oh no. Another. You know what?
Better hold back this time.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to. I'm so sorry.
Time to go.
Um.
The wind knows me.
Surge.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Where is the evil eye?
Be silent. Night falls.
You keep them.
What's
I no longer.
this? The order of life that leads to its end must remain inviolate. Such power no more mortal can possess, pushing Godor onto the tower of no return and deprivating them of their destiny. Even the most merciful judgment would never forgive such a crime. But how shall sinners fear the questions of restless soul? Even the deepest abyss cannot hide the silver light falling from the high tower. This is the third of his three major sins. As for all of Raimo's crime, the moonlight and the soul lamp bear witness to them. With a stone pillar as its seal, and a spell as its shroud, let the evidence of the serpent of all evil's crimes be engraved upon the reefs. What's this? Warning. The wretched mire possess where danger entry is not advised. Visibility is low due to thick fog, and wild hunt creatures roam the area. Oh, what's this? What was that? Did you hear that? Discover a new ceiling pillars within the swamp. Observe whether the Kuvaki in the area have any unique characteristic and gather necessary data for future research. Be careful not to alert the lightkeepers. Someone from Fatui, I guess. And what's this? Little cabin. Do you think throughout the day someone will be out or? No? Okay. Thank you so much.
Not to be sniffed at.
Oh my god.
Goodness, how the world has changed. Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion?
Oops.
Whoa.
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls.
You know what? I need more. The Fatui. Oh. Front. But still, I need more. Wait, I can craft, which is great. And then I need for a Columbina. No, I need just tomorrow, I believe, to fight the Torre. But it would take like tomorrow and the week after that to get the Torre boss to get Columbina level 9 talent. And what do you have here?
As an Adeptus, I must fulfill my duty.
Okay. And I have to get better artifact for her. I'm thinking maybe this domain. Oh, this artifact to get her. I think 50-50, we will see. Oh.
Goodness, how the world has changed. Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion? Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
So interesting. And here is. Oh, right, this is the Ratnik. But I wanted something. Is this the pillar? Okay, let's see what happened. Jelly, are you licking my face again? Your tongue's so soft. Yes, yes, you are the sweetest little kitty in the whole wide world. Wait, why does he look so out of it? Get a grip, will you? There's no jelly here. Where'd Jelly go? Did someone scare her away? Snap out of it. There was never a cat here to begin with. That's a shame. Looks like I will have to keep going a little longer in this jellyless world. I have some medicine in my pocket. If you could help me. Of course, leave it to us. You stay still and save your strength. After taking the medicine from the injured Ratnik pocket and quickly tending to his wounds, he starts to look a little better. You do really know how to treat a wound. I honestly thought I was about to see little Jelly again. Not that I would have been sad to see her. Maybe it's his cat, which passed away, maybe. Which reminds me about Zenless Zone Zero. I adopted Inky. Oh my god, he's in our store. I'm so happy. Anyway, let's continue. Hey, your cat can wait. Staying alive is the only thing you should be focusing on right now. You are right. Thanks for your help. It's just Jelly left me over 10 years ago now. I really, really miss that soft little ball of love. Honestly, thank you for saving me. My name's Janus, by the way, and you? Paimon, she's blue. Janus, can you walk? If you can, we will escort you out of here. It's a tempting offer, but I'm afraid I have to decline. I know I can never repay you for saving my life, but I'd still like to ask that you first travel to Pyramida and request reinforcements. I need to stay here and continue my investigation, even with such serious wound. Honestly, I will be fine. Don't worry about me. The seal on the swamp has already weakened. Someone must keep watch over it. Besides, that fool apprentice is probably still waiting for me. Leaving a comrade behind just isn't the Lightkeeper way. The seal on the swamp? What's that? There's said to be a sinner sealed in this swamp, a vile individual who once made a pact with a demon and was turned into a monster. He must have done some really despicable thing because 500 years ago he was sealed here by the combined effort of the Torch Forger and the Moonchanter of the Frost Moon Science. Anyway, that's all an outsider needs to know. Please deliver my request. It's still dangerous around here, so you'd better get moving. I just need a little more time to catch my breath. I still have tasks I need to attend to. But Janus, your condition. If it's about fixing the seal, maybe we can help? There is no way we are leaving you here. Yeah, breaking seals, fixing seals, we are all about that seal life. Really? For some reason I get the feeling you are not making that up. The situations here might be far more dangerous than you imagine, even so. Just one question, can we really re-establish the seal? Didn't it take the Torch Forger and the Moonchanter working together to create it in the first place? The seal itself doesn't require any special power. The Torch Forger and the Moonchanter left their strength behind in the 3 stone ceiling pillars. There are a total of 3 pillars in this area. If you can channel Kovaki into the location of each pillar, the ancient seal will be restored. And the spire blooms that grows there can inflict some serious wound on the monster. At least that's what the handbook says. If you really manage to seal that thing again, I don't know how I will ever repay you. How about this? In my next life, Jelly and I will come back as house cats for you. We will keep our fluffiest patches of fur just for you, so you can pet us all you want. Seriously? How can you make jokes at a time like this? It's important to maintain a sense of humor no matter what the situation. Ahem. Anyway, let's get a move on. No way, you can barely stand. You take it easy and let Paimon and Blue deal with the ceiling. You are not wrong. If I went along in this state, I only get in your way. I had to admit it, but I will leave the seal to you. Still, I am feeling better since you treated my wound. Even if I can't fight, I can still make myself useful in other ways. Besides, I still don't know how that fool of an apprentice is doing. I will head off to find him right away. If everything goes well, we will figure out a way to help you from there. For now, you do be careful. Don't worry, we will have this all tied up in no time. After a few more sincere exhortation to stay safe, Geno sets off. His silhouette is almost instantly swallowed by the mist. Okay. Oh.
Surge. The 3 moons converge.
Be silent. Observe.
Oh.
The long sleep beckons. Be silent. Close your eyes.
Wind Strider!
Rise with the sun! Rev the engines! Wrath from the skies!
What's this thing? That was kind of amazing.
Not to be sniffed at.
That's horrible. A parent love for their child is the purest in the world. But when the very blood ties that should bind the family are instead used as a snare of corrosion, even the most unshakable resolve will break under the weight of fear and worry, making other people's closest relatives pawns in political ploy. This is tantamount to tarnishing the secret blessings the gods gave humankind. This is the first of his 3 great sins. With a stone pillar as its seal, and the spell as its shroud, let the evidence of the serpent of all evil's crimes be preserved beneath the moonlight. I should probably heal myself, huh? Mm. And something small. The seal's working. Try running away now, you nasty sneaky meanie. Like, can I go in?
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
One with nature. Share!
Burn it down! Full throttle!
Observe. Close your eyes.
Surge.
Rise with the sun!
Flow. A moonlit night for all.
The wind knows me.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Light of the blazing sun!
Wane.
Share!
Be silent. Night falls. Burn.
No!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Share!
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Surge. A new moon rises.
Wrath from the sky!
Wind strider.
Observe. To dust. Be silent.
Burn it down! Full throttle! Pyroclastic surge!
Observe. Be silent. The night cometh.
Oh no. Despicable pain or what?
Flow.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls.
A moonlit night for all.
Clouds high. The birds come.
sleep beckons. Steady now.
Rise with the sun!
Among the shadows scattered by the wind, a final whisper fades like ripples on a pond. Why, Rotwang? Why? Stop getting in my way, Oscari. I can still fight. If we keep dawdling like this, we won't be able to help. It's over, that thing. It's really... Finally, we don't have to fear that shadow in the mist any longer. The gloom that hung over this place for 500 years has been lifted. Janus, you are here. Good news, we have already taken care of the monsters. One step behind. The moment I heard the commotion, I rushed straight on over. Oh well, as long as everything ended well, that's all that matters. That's such a relief. Wait a second, Janus, are you not injured? A little rest after meeting up with Oscari. I'm feeling alright now, there's no need to worry. But master, you can't stay here. Your wounds need to be properly cleaned and bandaged to prevent infection. What's the rush? Didn't I tell you? Impatient is a rookie mistake. But master, you also told me acting tough is a fool's mistake. Oh, it seems like fool's mistake is worst. The only hand that can fell a master is its own. Hey, you're taking his side? Come on. We have still got too much left to do. We need to check the seal, investigate the area from anything unusual. We can't leave yet. Besides, you're seriously underestimating me. I'm Janus, the... Oh, master? Alright, let's wrap this up quickly. Before I forget, thank you. Without your help, we might never have been able to take care of that monster in the swamp. And I wanted to thank you too for saving my master. One big bad guy down, and two honest compliment earned. Paimon couldn't ask for a better outcome. Yay. I feel like I've been no use whatsoever. Really? According to who? You followed my instruction and stayed out of harm's way instead of rushing in and making things worse. That in itself is commendable. If you can't remain unpunished and objective, I am not sure I can trust you to write a report for this incident. Yes, master, you are right. Wait, hold on. Did you just say you are trusting me to write the report? Really? I won't disappoint you. Good, keep it clean and concise. Just explain the cause and outcome and everything in between. I think I might have an idea about the cause of the seal weakening. We passed by Fatui camp just now. I wouldn't be at all surprised if they were somehow involved. How very perceptive. We will go back and investigate later. Once we have gathered sufficient evidence, we can file an official protest with the Fatui. Protest or process?
Did they run from home too?
Hmm. Okay, so this is completed. Now I can. Oh, this is separate. Two separate, I guess. Oh. This is interesting. Like it's coagulating into the air. But it's Columbina's power. Let's offer. Like I have been here. Anyway, let's see what's here. Somewhere here should be Lunaculi, but oh, there. Oh, thank you.
keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Oops.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
What's this?
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Oh.
A new moon rises.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Steady now. Do you fear the dark? The night cometh. Observe. Be silent.
Surge.
Burn it down!
Observe. I'm rather out of sorts.
Wane. They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Oh.
Huh? Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun!
Be silent. The long sleep beckons.
Okay, but where should I take the Kvaki?
Three moons converge.
It remind me that I have to heal certain someone.
Close your eyes.
Not to be sniffed at.
I need, you know what, the flower. Or clean this thing, which I will find out what it is from Blight, I guess. There have been wild hunt sightings here were on the case, but you should keep your distance for your own safety. Thanks for warning. That's all. And here is Anima.
Wind Strider.
Light it up! Wrath from the skies!
Observe. Be silent. To dust.
Not to be sniffed at.
Okay, let's go here. Oh. Does it look like piece of missing to you? Heroes of the Subliminary Sphere ascend the tower. Subliminary, what does that even mean? Oh, under the moon, so Subliminary Sphere. And very well done. Like, where did it appear? Do I have to go up again? Ascend the tower, okay. I did ascend, but now talk to Iluka. There is one here.
Observe. Close your eye.
Try and stop me! Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle!
Observe. Be silent.
Not to be sniffed at.
Let's get Lunar Collet. Lunar Collet. Where is it? Oh, here is something. But I need
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey. Please, I insist.
oh, I wanted this birdie. It's so pretty.
A new moon rises.
Close your eyes. Not to be sniffed at.
who can be... No, it's way too far. Oof.
Goodness, how the world has changed. Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion?
Oh. Where is that flower? The...
Goodness, how the world has changed. Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion?
Is here anything? Oh, here is the pillar. Nope. How do I act? Oh, maybe this. Maybe I need this Kohanki, which is captured here. I think.
Burn it down!
Goodness, how the world has changed. Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests
Poor
in
little
every
one.
nook and cranny come into fashion?
Oh. Interesting. Just do this.
Goodness, how the world has changed. Might I...
I think I have a key so I can open it, but and I think yep, can delete this one. Oh my gosh, that reminds me, I didn't.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
I did not. Oh my gosh. I don't need it, I think.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Like I did not do the ley line. I need Bora. Let's do that. My gosh. I'll be right back. Just a minute. climb here. So sorry. Let's climb all of this. And then this down here. And I wanted something. Oh, right, the ley line.
Yep. A moonlit night for all.
Be silent. The night cometh.
Next one. I don't know, Kazuha just don't belong here, I feel. It's so odd, like, have him here. I don't know even if he has good artifact. Like he... except this one. Oh. This could be a good one. Okay. Here.
Light it up! Pyroclastic surge!
Close your eyes. Be silent.
You know what? This is also great if you need the some equipment or wait. It's not artifact. Items.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through.
Which reminds me. How is it? I have to craft
Cry
some.
on a misty night. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Rev the engines!
Observe.
I don't know why I never noticed that he used animal attack.
Do you fear
Like
the
this
dark?
rhino. And like he is not corrupted like other animals in the how many other animals in like Devat, like for example in Inazuma the oh my gosh, the electro bug, like in summer first, then they add them into Inazuma near the Orobashi like school. They are they mutated because they consume the like flesh, quote unquote, of the god of Orobashi or you know other so they mutated. But these did not cry. I believe they are not like evolve or anything. I believe that those are just elemental beings, like that they are not monster. Or are they? They shouldn't be. Like, yeah, they will attack. But I believe that those are just like this one Scorpio. Oh, actually, no. I wanted to say that he looks differently. The little one, looks different. So it probably is true that the rhino first looked like this, which is normal. Same like the. But they are not here, the Scorpio, I believe. No, they are here, I think. Within the monster. Enemies, living beings. But where? Even the Sawani is here, which is like, yeah, we can fight her, but she's friendly with us. And I cannot find the Scorpio here. Elemental life form. Yeah, these are elemental life form, but I don't understand why like this should be also elemental life form. All these living creatures into that. Never mind. Like, whatever. Let's continue. What's here? Like, I'm not sure if here's the. But like. Oh. Slot sheep carrying a Vaki seed's core consistently maintain a certain distance from others of their kind. This behavior suggests they may be the result of atypical development caused by the Solaris core and Nixalix. To test this hypothesis, we have to regularly return stray slot to this location. Like, where? To another slot ship? But where should I find another slot ship? A shepherd? Oh my god, that's so nice. It's amazing. Like, I don't know where to take you. We have to regularly return stray slot sheep to this location. Oh, so like to find other slot slot sheep and return them here.
Goodness, how the world has changed. Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion? Not to be sniffed at.
Just wanna see.
Surge. 3 moons converge.
Wind Strider!
Burn it down! Wrath from the skies!
Be silent.
Close your eyes.
Beware the creatures of the night.
If you think about it, this animation of the small wolf, like they already exist when you fight like Andreas in Wolfdom in Mondstadt. He like summoned like icy shadow wolves which jump at you like that.
Goodness, how the
Which
world
is
has
amazing.
changed. Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure
And I
chests in
still
every nook and
believe,
cranny come into fashion?
like it's Year of Horse and they give us horse adeptos and like people are disappointed with that we didn't get any mountable animal, but I still believe, I hope like they will add it. And because like look at that animation of the slot sheep and like what are you doing? Was it here? I believe. Anyway, the animation of this slot sheep, then the animation of the elemental like horses or oh no. animation of the monsters and everything, I still believe they will add it to the game. I really believe it. Yay!
Not to be sniffed at.
Can I go down there? Oh, yeah. Which garden? What's this? I wanna this. I believe here we find Nicole. No?
A long, long time ago, there was a young woman who ran away from home. After spending the last of her mora, she trod through the cold of winter, shivering in her threadbare clothes. Suddenly, the young woman found herself stepping out onto thin air, and she fell through into a strange place. But before she could react, a voice rang out from somewhere in the distance. This is the secret home of Nicola Coco, the great mage everlasting. O destitute one, tell me your heart's greatest wish, and with my guidance, you shall attain it.
Nicola Coco. Coco.
Whoa! That was a strange voice. Nicola Coco. Who's that again? Do we know her?
Is Paimon do this like on purpose or? But it's so beautiful.
The young woman was in awe of the mage's magnificence and beauty. After a lengthy silence, she solemnly declared, "O great mage from afar, how beauteous and wise you are! The moment I beheld you, my heart began to flutter. All my heart desires now is to make your wishes mine." The subtlest of smiles appeared on the mage's face as she replied, "Very well. Then I shall task you with performing certain deeds on my behalf, such as those that are within your ability. Your guide is here, and your reward awaits you in the days to come."
Guide? Does that mean this glowing orb?
"Secret home," said the young wanderer, with a look of confusion on their face. "Where is this secret home of which you speak?" The mage's voice grew somewhat flustered upon hearing this question. Wait, does it make sense for this to be a bashful character? Oh, never mind. I'll keep it in for now. Mr. Nine can always refine it later.
Mr. Nine?
It is rather rude to ask such questions of a mage, young one. The mage's lodge is under renovation. Very soon you shall be stunned by its grandeur. This shall be your trial. Offer up your strength and help this great mage to build her territory. As the young woman continued forth, she noticed many exquisite statues dotting the mage's territory. What are these? She asked, puzzled. These are all those who opposed me. They underestimated the power of a mage, and thus were turned to stone. I quite like that. A spur-of-the-moment addition, but dare I say it was a good one. A mage ought to be a powerful and dangerous figure. Danger lends a certain mystique, and without mystique, the world would be a very dim place. But turning people to stone at the drop of a hat? Is that too over the top? And no one wants to be around someone that capricious. Okay, I think I'll dial it back and turn it into more of a vague warning.
Oh, if she knew.
Upon hearing this, the youngster broke into a cold sweat. But then, the mage's laughter broke the silence. Did you fall for it? I was merely joking. These statues are just my way of capturing a certain moment in time. Anyway, statues. That's what I need your help with. The mage's lodge is feeling a little empty, and I should like to fill the space with some more adorable companions. Well then, young one. Now you have learned of the troubles faced by this mage. Nicola Coco requires your aid to build her sacred territory. The mage poured a cup of tea for her visitor. What say you?
This is my honor to serve. Great mage Nicola Coco, I will do as you command.
Wait a minute! Shouldn't we think twice before going all in on this? We don't know anything about this person! She seems a little weird. Huh? Although, having said that, this teacup looks kind of familiar. Nicola Coco. Ah!
Wait, sorry. It's someone we know. Sorry. Mei-chan.
Correct. What do you think of my story?
Hard to say. It's not finished yet, surely. What happens to the characters in the end?
I haven't decided yet. I need to renovate my home first. Perhaps I'll have a burst of inspiration after that. Anyway, if you can hear my voice, I assume that means you're currently in Nodcry. In which case, could I trouble you to gather a few things for me?
What things exactly? Is it something to do with statues?
Exactly. I'm thinking of building a few more statues to decorate my home, but I'm lacking inspiration at the moment. So, I was thinking you could take some photos to give me some ideas.
Are you serious? Alright then, leave it to us! Wait here. We'll head out and see what we can find. And remember to finish the story once the statues are done.
The mage's story is starting to take shape. I think I'll delegate this next section to Mr. 9. A great mage is defined above all by her beauty and powerful presence. Perhaps an exaggerated laugh might help her stand out more.
Like, who is Mr. 9?
It looks like someone has been bewitched by the power of the great mage everlasting. Is that laugh too annoying? No, it'll be fine. It's all in writing anyway. No one will hear it out loud. My renovation plan is complete. But where to start? Everyone knows you can't just conjure a house out of thin air. Or could I? Alchemy could work. The only raw materials I need are bricks and wood. Yes, I'll go with that. Far easier than building everything by hand. A mage's home has to look very different from an ordinary house. I'm just not sure what that means in practice. One thing's for certain, though. It has to be an ancient, mysterious, and otherworldly place that will endure for hundreds, even thousands of years. Yes, that's good. Just what people would expect from a mage, although in truth, it's not so much me capturing moments in time as moments in time that have captured me. Well, don't just stand there. Go complete the task that the great mage has assigned. And remember, I don't want to see anything dull and dreary. I need photos that are bursting with life, so I can capture the soul and character of the subject. Don't be thinking that carving a